what's going on. Alright, let's get this thing in the water. After an hour of setting up. The kayak doesn't take an hour. The kayak takes 2 minutes. The stream takes a long time. Just make sure my stuff is steady because I don't like that. I got better. Let me see how the speed does, and if I gotta park again and reset. You know what? I'm gonna stop the stream for a second and just change my. I hope that holds up. I've never had issues here before with signal, but today, nothing but issues. It might be the fault. I don't know anything about this stuff, so. What I know is we got 3 inches of rain last night, and this thing is flooded. Oh, and little minnows. I wish I had my fish finder, but I don't think it's gonna be. At least I know they're probably in the heavier cover. Shallow. With the water being so muddy overnight. I got an anchor pole so I can anchor down if need be. Let me pull up the chat and see if I'm even streaming with these connection issues. If I have to, I'll come right back here and reset the stream settings, but I really hope I don't have to do that. Okay, let me get out of here. Already hitting stuff I don't want to hit. Let's see how we do. At this point, I just want to fish. I just want to fish. Come on, baby. Ooh. The buzzbait might be just perfect today, or this flooded lily pads. Please don't ruin my setup in the bushes. Thank you. Please drop. Rudder. Come on, rudder. Do me a favor. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. What is going on? Everything is an issue today. Hopefully that means we'll catch fish. Why is the rudder not going down? At least no one's watching, I don't think. Just me. What the hell? There's no reason for this. Oh no. I hope that's down all the way. I don't know why my rudder, something's jammed up on my cable. I'm not going to be able to lift it. Let's see if it'll even work. Let me see if just wiggling it did anything. Nope. That could be a problem. My rudder is out of commission. Might have to go old school with the paddle. No rudder. It's always something, man. It's always something. I'm gonna start right here though. So the word on the street is the Black Senko is the BOC at the moment. You know what? At this angle, I'm just gonna throw this buzzbait real quick. If I could get. Thank you. What rod is in the way? This one. I gotta move that somehow. Ooh, I gotta set that. I forgot to set my to adjust for the buzz bait. That looks about right. Let's see if the brakes look good. A little less brake, a little more less brake. A little less brakes. Come on, fish. There should be fish in this cover today. I wish you guys could have seen that cast. Hopefully there's not a fish on it. Yeah, I've got new equipment coming for filming from the old Yak. Watch these lily pads today, or else I'm gonna be picking them out of my thing all day. Alright. I'm very confused as to why my rudder won't come up and down. It's down at least, but I'd like it to come up. Good. It just won't. Could be an issue. Could be an issue, but we'll see. At least I got a paddle, but if the rudder gets stuck in some weeds or something, that could be an issue. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see if the guy that told me the black Senko was on to something. I'm not going to be able to stand as much today because my prosthetic's broken. I'll stand some though. This is just a Texas rigged 5-inch Senko. Whatever that standard size is for the Senko, I don't know. I think I had one, but it's hard to tell because I don't think so. It's a lily pad stem or something, I think. This thing is muddy. 3 inches of rain. Every time I come here, it's muddy. I was gonna go somewhere else today. Let me turn the volume down on this because I can hear myself talking. I just realized this. No, I don't want a screenshot. Come on. Hold up, let me just get back to my live day. I was hoping I would look up and my line would just start moving since it was out there so long. Come on, fish. If I find fish today, I'm gonna park and work them because I think if I find them, they're gonna be in lily pads, and then I'm gonna stop park with the pole and just flip them or whatever I gotta do. Just pick them apart. I'm not gonna travel 2 miles if I find fish in the first, you know what I mean. I'm sticking to these basins, the areas around the basins. There's 3 basins and the rest of it's all a foot deep. So. I can still hear myself talk because I never turned the volume down. There we go. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to throw the Senko a little faster. Just kind of thinking. That's why it's... towards the view. You know what I'm gonna do? Try the Senko just because the guy told me he caught some bass on it. But he said he caught them in the stream down there, I think. So I don't know if that's going to hold true. Over here, the stream's a little... So the conditions are probably a little different today. Yo, Subi, what's going on? Get back to work, man. Have a good day, dude. I appreciate you giving the like. Have a great day, brother. Trying to stay a little. Hopefully I don't get sucked down the dam. Gotta throw the buzzbait way up there. That's all like grass that probably wasn't covered in water yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna throw. I can't do this. I can't do this. Not right now. Too early to go finesse like that for me. You gotta get them while they're hot, you know? Going slow with it, rod tip high. Absolutely, bro. Thank you as well, by the way. Come on, fish. I know there's something in there. Just like flooding over the road or the dam, I guess. Is that the dam? I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Looks like it's a spill, an extra spillway or something. I think the dam's to the left. Get up. closer so I could hit that wood. Every time I freaking kayak fish, the conditions go from one thing to completely different the next day. That's crazy. I wanted to go over the log. Like, never mind. There we go. That's what I like. Oh, I don't like that, thank you. Usually I come right over a log like that with a buzzbait, but not today, apparently. Not today. Right in the bush. Come on. I honestly don't want to go in and get that. Thank you. Imagine a fish is on there. Maybe I should tighten my brakes just a tad. Since I obviously can't handle it. Put them to a 10 instead of 9. There we go. No, still in a bush. Come on. That looks like a prime spot. It also looks like a lot of bank fishers, so let's get out of here. Like, a lot of bank access. Let's get to the less pressured spots. Into the great wide open, forever without a friend. I want this buzzbait to work so bad. Just one buzzbait bite would be awesome. I'd take it. I'd take it. Tell you what. Tell you what. It all just melted away. It's a miracle. Hit that with a buzzbait. They hit that with a buzzbait. Come on. This is why I don't like doing that, because I always do that. Can't do anything right. Come on, B1 right there. Let's get back. Prefer to stay in the shade as long as possible. Hello, cuz. What's going on? Good morning, my friend. Thank you, cuz. Appreciate it, bro. I hope you have a good day. I fish for a couple hours. If I don't catch them, I'm out. If the bite's on, I'll stay as long as I can. I put 2 batteries on the router this time, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. But that router went down last time when I was trying to stream after like 3 hours. The freaking, the issue is, if anyone cares, that if I bring the battery, it's crazy how if the battery was charged to 100%, I would have gotten another 2 hours out of it probably. But being that I brought it out at 85%, it zeroed on me. I'm gonna just, before we get over there, let me actually rig up my my Texas rig. Flipping and pitching. I'm gonna put a creature hog on, Berkeley. A lot of logs in the water and whatnot. Just awesome for a day when my rudder just decides to stop working finally. Just great. Putting a black and blue creature hog on there. Creature dog, as I like to call him. Oh, we got somebody coming out. Kayak. We've got company. Hopefully one of us catches some fish. Hopefully both of us catch some fish, I should say. Alright, let me put that in there. Heavy duty flipping hook in the creature hog. 0 hook point showing. I want the heavy duty flipping hook, straight shank, sorry. Heavy duty straight shank flipping hook. I want it halfway through the bait. And I want my half ounce, because I couldn't get a 3/4 ounce tungsten. I want it. Let me clear my line out because it's all tangled up from trying to fish in the rain yesterday. There we go. Let's see if I can't swim it in. Something bites it. A lot of people try to Texpose it when they're flipping in heavy cover with the EWG. I don't think that's the right move. I think you gotta have the right hook, the right rod. I mean, Texas rig is different if you're just dragging a Texas rig. Texas rig is just a way to rig something. I'm talking about punching. This could be with a jig too, so. I did bring a 1 ounce jig, but I don't think I'll need it here. I can't stand too much today, that's the issue. Since my leg is... Monday I have an appointment for a new prosthetic to get going. So that's good. I could probably stand a little there. I'm gonna have to, I think. Or else I'm not gonna be very... Okay. So here's my plan at the moment. I wanted to just rig this up. I'm going to toss the buzzbait for a little bit as a search, and then if it doesn't work, I'll switch to a chatterbait as a search. And then if I find some good looking pads, I'll start flipping them. There's a spot where we caught one last time that I want to... Look at all the activity in there too. I think we should be able to pull something. Thank you, cause you too, man. If I didn't say it already, which I think I did, just in case. Throw a spinnerbait in this stuff. Oh! Thank God I didn't backlash too bad. I hit the front of my kayak. I bent my whole freaking buzzbait out. Somehow it sounds better since I did that. Slow. Gotta remember to try to go slow with it, because I don't think bass have a problem catching up to it, but so they could see it, I guess, in the muddy water better. Come on, be one right there. Come on. Something happened out there. Sailing away. Are you? Somebody's got to want this. Hey, come on, fish. We're not going all the way to the end today. We're just making laps in the 3 areas that, if they won't bite there, maybe I'll go down a little bit on the creek, or whatever you call it, the flat, mile-long flat, mile 1 foot water. Maybe. I'm so tempted to give up on the buzzbait right now, but I don't want to yet because I don't think it's a good idea. Thank you. Probably gonna flip into that real quick. Oh, come on, that could have been beautiful. Sometimes you come through that kind of thing, sometimes you don't. I'll flip it real quick just to see. Just to see. So I kind of prefer having a jig on sometimes, because you don't have to do all this work. Like putting it back, the hook point back in there to put it back on my keeper. Well, that's my keeper's fault. The right time to do that, man. Dang it, man. I gotta sit. I gotta attempt to do this sitting today with the prosthetic issue, which I keep explaining because I feel like I don't want people to think I can't do it. Fish. I'll just really set it over my right shoulder hard if I get a bite. Goal is to get a bite, obviously. Don't make me drag a Carolina rig. Happy Friday. them. Come on, baby. Be a fish. I gotta skip it until, like, I think they'd be right up against the bank. Good. It's good, but I'm on a tree a little bit. But at least he's dangling a little in the water. That's always good. Come on. I know you're in there. Come out to play. Right in those lily pads next to some wood. You would think that would be a bass right there. On a point. It probably is. It's probably. Back to the BB. Ugly. Come on, buzzbait. Don't make me look like a fool, buzzbait. How flooded that is. They're way back up in there probably. I'll give this thing 15 more casts and then we're switching to a chatterbait or a spinnerbait. Actually, I might do a spinnerbait in the muddy water like this. Come on, come through it. Every time I get something that looks good, it ends up being a disaster. That's how it usually goes for me. The prime spots I mess up. Slow, slow, slow. Oh my gosh, I'm about ready to take the buzzbait off with my inconsistency. It's just kind of annoying me right now. It's probably because I can't stand. Coming off. Ain't producing. But you know what always produces if you throw it enough? A chatterbait. Always. Might take you a little bit, might take you all day, but something will eventually bite a chatterbait. Or a spinnerbait, so I don't know. Go with chatter. Which chatter? Go with this with the dark trailer. Hopefully that's dark enough. I'm gonna go with my heart. It's spinnerbait. I only brought one. So I lose it, that's it. Back to something else. Chatterbait or a swim jig. Yo, what's going on? Nico, what's going on, man? Sorry, I gotta like really reach down to see it. Ton of spinnerbait on here. This is flooded. We had 3 inches of rain yesterday, so this whole thing's flooded up. It's really high, super muddy. Somehow I messed up a knot that I do every second of my life. I want to put the spinnerbait on and like instead of a chatterbait because A, I can't see. I'm going to snag a chatterbait into a piece of wood, and B, I can bump this into pieces of wood. So I like it. I would have gold blades on it though. Maybe a little more thump. But it's visible, and I can usually work this through the pads too. I'm fishing for bass. Largemouth bass here. I don't think there's any smallmouths in here, but I could be wrong about that. There might be, actually. I don't know. Definitely could be. You never know in New Jersey where you go. White's always pretty visible in the mud. Let me just see how this is throwing. Let me adjust it. Up a little bit. A little tighter. It works. Took a face of water. Spinnerbait smacked me with some water. It's funny, there's a dude fishing and he's going exactly the same pace as us, but he's working the other side. We're probably gonna switch at some point. I don't know him, by the way. I'm saying it'll probably work out that way. if I had to assume, or not, because he might know this place. I know how not to do that. He might know this place, and maybe that's the side. I know there's a channel. I think it mainly runs on that side. Man, these fish might have to be picked out of the heavy stuff with a jig or something. I was gonna fish a different place, but with the high water, the current was just ripping, so I couldn't. But it's cool to fish here again because then I'll get to know it a little more intimately. Just trying to something come up for it. I'm just throwing this spinnerbait right now into the lily pads and then finessing it around. I gotta feel it bump into them. Ooh, something came up right there. Come on. I'm throwing it over this log. The idea is to bump into the log as it comes over. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, some hydrilla. But I like that because that means it's a nice little mix. Man, come on. Throw me a bone. It's just warming down. So quiet today. Oh crap, people are talking, sorry. Fishing for bass. Yo, Joy, what's going on? Thank you very much. And thank you so much. It's nice seeing you. I hope you have a good day. Beautiful. You're funny. It's muddy. It is pretty, but it probably was prettier yesterday before we got the 3 inches of rain. I just hope we get one. Even one I'd be happy with. Or just find it. If I could find an area, come on. Just catch one and then just park and work it a little bit. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not as interactive right now. I'm just very locked in trying to catch one here. It's deeper in those bags. I think it gets deeper at least. Let me just... This in front of us. Love that big piece of laydown over there. I love that big laydown over there. It looks good right now. I think I had a bite. Yes, I did. I think it came up for it. Or it's a log just sitting right there. But it's hydrilla. I think it's not a bad sign though, having hydrilla over here. It looks good over here, actually. The bank has so many boulders on it. I wonder if those carry on down there. Try to do something here. Oh yeah, there's rocks down there. It's good to know. Okay. By this big laydown. I Might come in handy later, huh? Huh? Still, thank you, Joy. Yeah, I like it too. Sometimes I like just quiet. I got the horizontal going today, which means, you know, not as many in and out, or like, you know what I mean, the shorts people, which is awesome. I wish I could do portrait to get some new people too. See, now I think that's really pretty right there, that view. And then you got this dude over here. Neither of us have caught a fish yet, so at least I don't feel too bad. If he catches like 2, I'm really gonna zoom my camera in and see what he's using. I'm just kidding. He stays away off the bank. I usually get right up, especially, oh, okay, no, it was definitely something else. I'm getting trigger happy here, people. I'm getting trigger happy. In muddy water, I usually just get right up on them. I usually always just get right up on them, to be honest. But that could be a curse, I don't know. That could be some noob stuff, you know? So, come on, something be in there. I want to get a spinnerbait bite. The trick, I think, with not getting it snagged in this stuff is just don't stop moving it. Because once you stop moving it, when you hit something, it'll slip over it, and that's when you get usually wrapped around it. Although I didn't hit a single piece of that, so. Come at this angle. I'm gonna pick this thing apart though. I'm not leaving this little lay down for a little bit. There's some hydro in there. Just how deep is it in there? I wish I had my depth finder. So. I got wrapped in somebody's line. So you can't do this with a chatterbait, you know? I lost my chat. Can't do this with a chatterbait. Oh, you know what? I gotta say this. Reno Hooks and Real Outdoors 42 are going live Saturday, 5 p.m. CST. Promised them I'd promote, and I should, because they're good. I watched some of Real Outdoors. I rewatched, I guess, this morning. That was cool. He caught that, not this past stream, I think the one before it, but he caught that 10-pound catfish on a 6-pound test setup. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm keeping my voice down on purpose. come on, man. Be patient. Thank you. I got away with it because it fell gently into the water. Get right in the armpit. Nope. Not in the armpit. Okay. Time to try flipping in there. Ah! Yeah, no, they're all good people. Everybody's good people, you know. All the people like you. Superfly. The River Sith. Come on. I gotta stand. I have to. Ah! I don't think I can stand. I'll be able to. I'll probably get a temporary fix on this prosthetic soon after Monday, and then I'll be good to go until I get my new one. But that's what happens when you wait until it breaks to get it. It's just so hard when you're not standing to do this. But hey, guess what? It's good though, because then I gotta learn. I'll learn. Oh, come on. No. Don't make me go in there. Don't make me go around this log to get it. Got it. Let's see. Let's. Imagine. Man, he covered some ground and I stopped. I don't know the guy, by the way. There's two fishermen today. I'm one of them, and I believe he's one of them. I'm about to pull an Austin Powers move, I feel like. Alright, let's just just stop screwing around. I have a cool paddle holder thing coming. Seasickness horribly, so I greatly appreciate it along. I'm so glad I don't get seasickness. Almost everybody I know has it. It looks so bad. It looks like such a horrible thing to have when you have it. And no, not a problem, Joy. Not a problem. It's just like, I wish the conditions, they didn't call for 3 inches of rain, and I knew today the wind would be low, so I was hoping it would just be like a nice stain to the water. Normal water height that the fish have been used to for a week or so. But no. Conditions always change right before I'm about to go. Keeps it interesting. If I hear a bluegill, I'm gonna flip in the area. That's it. And I heard a bluegill, so flipping in the area. Gotta get in there. I think I gotta really get into the cover, not just. Really just trying to find some lily pad fields. I forget where they are since they're all like underwater right now. But I think there's that area I caught one last time. Not that that was 2 weeks ago, so I'm not assuming that they're there. Thank you, cuz. I'm surprised today people are saying, I think if it was sunny, I always get like, oh, that place looks gross, because it's so muddy every time I'm fishing here. I like it. It's brown though. It's like a chocolate milk colored water. Like maybe a foot of visibility. Maybe. Might be pushing it. I'm not traveling the length of the lake. I'm gonna turn around basically where this dude just did. He's taking exactly the spot I was gonna go to though, but that's alright. If he catches one, then I know where the bass are. Take one more here and then I'm gonna go past this dude into the lily pads. Come on, fish. They do not want this, it seems. How are you? Nothing. Yeah, it's like 3 inches of rain, you know what I mean? It's all muddy and high, it's crazy. What's that? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I'm hoping I could get anything. What about you? I got one bluegill, that's it. You got a bluegill? Yeah, I use ultralight. But there you go. But where did you get the bluegill if you don't? Oh, over there? Okay. On my way back, I'm going to just pick that part because maybe that's where the bass are. If there's a, you know. Like, you as well. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go a little shallow, but I think they might be up there. Honestly, I might just go to the end because the bridge is not that far away. I think it's just not as current. I don't know. It's glass today. There's no wind blowing me, I guess. There. A day fishing is better than a day at work. Any day. Any day. Heck yeah. An hour fishing is better than an hour of work even, you know what I mean? You gotta take it when you can get it. Sorry about the vape, you guys. I want to quit. It's not something I'm proud of. I used to smoke cigarettes, actually. Back in the old days. Probably catch up with me one day. I promised my daughter I'd quit when I was 40, and I turned 40 now, so still going. I gotta keep that promise. hard. Come on, fish. Something's got to be in there. I might have to just go. I got to get into that thick stuff, I think. I don't know. Sometimes you think that the fish wouldn't be all the way back in the creeks already. But I don't know. Maybe I'll go by that bridge because that's where you're going to have the most flow, the most oxygen, maybe even some clarity too to the water. Maybe, because it's not like I'm at the mouth of the creek either. If we could even get a little more clear, just a tiny bit, that's probably where the fish would be chilling. There'd probably be some fish to be caught, I mean. They're probably here too, but they're probably everywhere. Like he said, chocolate milk. Wasn't expecting this. I'm glad that was confirmed by somebody else. I don't care if I catch a fish today. I just enjoy being out here at the moment. Also, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't rain on me because it looks like it could, but who knows? I'm just gonna I got this parking pole thing to stick in the ground, but I can't get it off of here, first of all. That's why. Damn. If I need it, I'll use it. Let's try flipping in here a little bit. I'm not going to go all the way back there because I forgot I can't get my rudder up and it's shallow. It's going to keep getting stuck in the gunk. I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm going to be live again Sunday on the Kayak at a different place, but with Carlos. My 19-year-old friend Carlos, 40-year-old and a 19. Nah, he's a good kid. He just likes to fish. And I think he likes being with somebody like when he does. He doesn't talk much, which is always cool. And he manages the fish department at Walmart, so I always get cool stuff. Not that I wouldn't still. If you're listening, Carlos, it's not why I hang out with you, man. Buddy. My friend Jim freaking can't get into the country for 5 years now. He traveled to Medellin. He's actually a Canadian citizen, but I guess he overstayed his visa in the United States by 2 weeks last time. So now he can't come in for 5 years. He was supposed to be back the other day. I don't know if I'm buying the story though. Medellin, customs issues. I don't know what I'm doing right now, guys. I'm just flipping them in there. If If I see a hole, I'm throwing it at it. That's too, I don't like flipping that far in there though, because it's hard to get them out at that angle. I like to have as much vertical. Also, I like to be able to go over my right shoulder. Also, I like to talk a lot. I don't hear any bluegill in here. I don't see any. Come on, fish. Just one. That's all we need. That looks like a good spot. Come on. There's a big piece of log right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I do have the Senko tied on. I hate the Senko. I don't want to throw the Senko. But I will if I have to. Probably not going to be the longest stream today, unless this picks up, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm analyzing the situation at the moment. I mean, I hear no freaking nothing. I should throw a spinner bait through the heart of those things real quick. Actually, let me start on the outside edge. Like a normal human being. Oh yeah, that's shallow. Come on. Oh no, I'm hitting the pads. That's good. See, we got all these sparse lily pads in front of us right now. Let's see if I can just get a fish out of there. I'm just going right over the tops, basically. I'm not even getting into them. Piece of wood right there. There's this like drain, I don't know what you call it, it's like a runoff right there. You can hear the running water. We're not there yet. Maybe I'll run this through here since I'm already out here anyway. Come on, fish days. Thank you, Lucky Fish Days. Sorry, I am not looking at this phone too often today. Oh, I did see a bluegill just pop right there. That's always a good sign. That's going to be a spot I'm going to revisit soon. A little too thick to get this through. Just try to get it to sink a little. There we go. in the water right now. Try to keep it real low. Didn't even feel it come back to me. I didn't even see it come back. I just literally felt it hit the top eyelet. Stupid spinnerbait. Should have had like an all chartreuse. I guess I could dye this one, but I don't really feel like it. Senko, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna throw it at the outside of these things. Watch it works on the first cast. Trying to hear if the bluegill, I think I hear bluegill in here. I think. I think so. do it at that angle. No. Don't worry, Joy. I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean. I get that same. Not in a bad way either, because I always hope people catch. But I know what you mean. You can look at it and say, you know what? It wasn't me. Like, the issue is, if it was like a pro tournament, they'd get them no matter what somehow. Maybe not. So like, it's just crazy how there's a certain knowledge level that comes and skill level where it's just like insane how good people can get. I've seen it with my own eyes. People just go in somewhere and they get them all. Like, they just know where they are and they'll pick out like 10 fish from this one spot. It's like, what the hell? How did you know where each of those is? I get a lifetime of fishing, I guess. I don't know. And some of the tournaments that I'm fishing in, freaking good. But then again, some of them have like $80,000 worth of live scope. Well, you know what I mean. Like 20,000. But I'm not I don't know. That doesn't help when you're jigging in a lily pad, throwing a jig in some lily pads there. Feet. Yo, Reno, what's up, dude? I already said once, and I'll say it right now again. Saturday, 5 p.m. CST, Real Outdoors 42, and Reno Hooks going live. Bear with me. I've been pretty good about not changing baits too much today. I kind of want to just rip a lipless by everybody, but I'm going to put chatterbait on, as I should. Where the heck did I put that chatterbait? I was going to put it on, and then I never did. And now it's gone. I lose chatterbaits all the time. There it is, it's right here. Should be good. Spinnerbait, we had a good run. It's not your fault today. It's not your fault. bunch of wood everywhere I throw you. There is over there, but that's besides the point. And we got a chatterbait on. This is actually a jigsaw from what is 6 cents or something. Ugh. I like it. I like the way it feels. I like the way it thumps. Just getting started. Joy, the crew's already acting full. Ooh, you know what? It's probably not that shallow back there with the high water, so maybe I will go back. Just thought about that. Tough fishing. Tough fishing. If you're if there's a question mark after that, which I can't see because of the heart, Reno, but I have not, man. It's really hard. It's really, really hard conditions. We had 3 inches of rain last night, and it flooded the whole place out. It's all muddy and flooded, chocolatey. So I'm just keeping my spirits high. I still think I'll get one, but I'm not gonna waste all day trying either. Oh, come on. Come on, chatterbait. Aren't you supposed to get right through that? There we go. You gotta do, I figured it out a while back, because I was like that too with the chatterbait. And I'm not saying I'm good at it, but it's easier when you're standing, by the way. But the trick is to keep your rod, they don't tell you this, but I learned this. They don't tell you, but you gotta keep your rod tip slightly up, like that. And when you, because you don't want it digging into the grass, you just want it ticking and then every time, you don't want to rip it. You really don't want to do it. They always say that, but you don't. You just want to pull, just like a slight pull, like so. It's giving it like a hitting the grass. Which, when you're in some good like hydrilla or something like flooded grass with a couple feet over it, it's pretty good. Here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really hitting grass or anything. I'm just working like these pockets, I guess, and the outside of the pads. But that took me a while, and then I found one guy on YouTube, a pro, that was talking about how no one talks about that, and it worked. It freaking worked right away. Deeper. Let me see, play with the depth a little bit over here. It looks a little like I have some depth to play with. No, I don't. It's very shallow. And also, like, it's hard in a kayak, but ideally you want to be dead on with it. You don't want to be at the side or any of that stuff. I still prefer a spinnerbait though. If I'm throwing, if they'll both work, I'd rather throw the spinnerbait. But chatterbait's better in grass, I think, and spinnerbait's obviously made to come through woods. So. Hard in a kayak, this thing pulls you everywhere. This chatterbait takes you where it wants to go. A couple flips in there since I'm here. love it, dude. You said on a float? Oh, like a, yeah, I know. I'm throwing a Texas. It's a 1/2 ounce weight, tungsten weight with a creature hog on there. Berkeley creature hog. I tried a buzzbait for a while. Nothing. I mean, it's hard to even find the fish today. Not even a bluegill. Nothing to give a clue. Oh, something moved that branch though. That's very interesting. That branch definitely wiggled and I didn't hit it. At that point I was nowhere near the wood. Well, just going right into it. Right in the middle, actually. I don't know why I would have. I know there's a fish in that area. I don't know what it is, but come on, something moved right there. That thing needs to be locked in, or I'm gonna lose it. Dang it. Glad I noticed that. 'Cause this thing's heavy and I don't think it floats. It's like a big spike to like anchor yourself. Parking pole. Rito! I like jigging the chatter on a float. Dude, are you serious? Have you done that before? I've never heard of that method. I've heard of jigging, not jigging, I've heard of just floating a wacky rig recently on a float and just letting it chill. Heard that works pretty well, but I've never heard of floating a chatterbait. Insanity. What is this world coming to? This usually, we're bottoming out every time we're back here, every time. But today, it's so flooded. We're fine. No, it's wrapped around my tip. No, can't catch a fish like that. Still wrecked. What the hell? That was it, but nope. If you see hearts, that's me, and right. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Joy. You're awesome. And I do see the hearts. I see them like left and right. Thank you. You meant belly boat? When I said float, my bad. What the? Now I'm more confused, man. I don't know what a belly boat is. What is a belly boat, my friend? You gotta explain this to me because I've never heard of a belly boat. The float made more sense, to be honest with you. I like this area. This is where, if you're gonna catch a fish, it's gonna be in here today. I can tell. No. This so often. I really got it. I do that too much. I need to be careful. What in the world? There. Hold on. Please tell me. Thank you. That I didn't spool it wrong. Or not, you know what I mean? Threaded. I'm about to catch a fish. What's up, 99 Ramada? How are you? Is it rain? No. Thought I had one for a second. Felt like a tug. Alright, one last shot at this little piece. Where did YouTube go? Ooh, you got 3, just came back from DR Canal, 2 pickerel, 3 larges in about 2 hours, all on a wacky rig. Dude, nice, dude. I chose the wrong place today. The canal's awesome because it doesn't really get too bad. I feel like the fish don't get as messed up when there's crap shifts like this, but that's awesome. Good for you, dude. I might have to hit the canal today. Now that you're telling me that. That's the kind of morning I need, my friend. It's awesome. And now I feel bad. No, that's reference to Joy and me talking about how when we don't catch fish, it's nice to hear other people that didn't catch fish. There's really not much you could do in a situation like this, but like cover water and look for a fish, I think. Unless you have like live scope or something. Light bait after the rain. Dude, I have a Texas rig, but I'm not a light bait kind of guy, my friend. There's multiple. I've caught more myself just like flipping crap. Like usually wood with jigs though. I'm new to flipping like grass and crap. But I'm just saying, I'm not a finesse guy if I don't have to be. I don't like it. It works though. It definitely works. I just don't like it. But usually if you could get them on finesse, you could get them on reaction too, you know? It's just... So, I don't know. I'm hoping, man. I'm just keeping optimistic. I'm about to go to the canal. That's what I'm going to do. 99. I'm just going to the canal. This time of the year is so hard for a lot of us, though. Unless you're a pro. Like Ramada. Bite, it's weird. More like a bluegill. The fight is decent. That's good to hear, dude. You never caught a pickerel? They're not a great fight, but they're fun to catch. They're a good fight if you catch a big one, I guess. It's just usually you catch like a 12 to 15 incher. Slimy little sons of guns. They're fun to catch though. They like flashy things usually. Like you'll see them a lot of the times going after your lure, which is fun. Right in the button tree. Might have to try a different bait. I gotta put a different creature bait on. This thing fell apart. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna make a few changes here. One of which is going to be, I'm gonna put a weighted fluke on instead of probably a chatterbait. I don't know. wish I had a 4th rod, but I can't fit it with all the camera stuff. I need to fix that issue. I usually have, if I'm like kayak, it's sad, but if I'm not filming and stuff, I would have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods with me usually. Ultralights are good for target and pickerel. There's a lot of ways to catch them. They usually like to hang out in vegetation, still water areas, wood. You can catch them when you're fishing for crappie. A lot of times they'll bite the little jigs, crappie, whatever. You could catch them just when you're going for bass with a spinnerbait. They'll attack the crap out of a spinnerbait if they get a hold of it. They're fun though. Some people think they're garbage fish though. Oh, Reno, you could pin your live stream stuff if you want. Yellow perch. Heck yeah. I wish we had clean water around us. We could eat the fish. Around here, I guess you got the reservoirs, right? Round Valley. I might have to just toss a stupid sink over. Avoid it like the plague. That's the pink?
That's, yeah. Like the big, you gotta go to the reservoirs, yeah. I know there's clean water, it's just, I wish the canal and river were clean. A lot of people eat the fish out of there. Personally, I wouldn't. It's too many heavy metals, but to each their own. Come on. Sorry I'm not talking, but just really locked in. I'm trying to freaking, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but now I'm gonna try.
Oh, SWC, what's going on, dude? I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go work this up.
No problem, Ramada. Never a problem. I'm glad to see you. Wish I could have caught a fish for you. You caught plenty, though. It's a good way to go to work, knowing you caught a bunch of fish. Okay. All right. This is gonna become a jig soon, and then
You know what? I'm gonna live and die by the sword today.
We're gonna hit the other side. And if we don't get anything, we don't. And then I don't. But first, I'm going to try not to hit this tree. Take a break for a second.
Smooth landing. Supposedly left real or the minority. Glad to see you, pig, using a left.
Dude, I only use left, but now I'm trying to learn how to use right because I got so many righties that like good ones that I bought used that I really want to learn them so they don't go to waste. Put my microphone here for a second.
Control be dropping in. I saw you SWC. I don't know if you heard me say hi. Let's see, does the lucky fish work? Switch some things while I'm here. Gonna leave the cycle in there.
EWG weighted fluke.
I know I brought some flukes. Where are you? Did I? Oh, there they are. Twist lock flukes.
a lot of trouble. Okay, that'll work. It's not that. Come on. Can't get this guy to look good. Never had so much trouble. Oh well. There we go. Man, I am sorry guys, I've never had such a bigger issue rigging a freaking fluke before, but here I am. There.
Rena just put a lure on release, they're good. Lure stops falling, you're good.
And then you get comfortable and you stop, and then you mess up sometimes and forget to adjust it when you put like a 1 ounce lure. Honestly, it just takes practice, I think, too. Like, doing good advice for sure, but then you just gotta do it. Lock it in your hand. Stuff away. Alright, I'm about to get out of here again. Some water. Oh no. My fluke. The line is hooked on over there somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks so good.
Oh, me too, Joy.
I'd rather than be doing anything other than being on the computer all day. I'm gonna try my I've been wanting to try this anchor spike thing I got. Nothing wants to work. It's locked, unlocked. See how it works real quick. The hell? It's spongy down there. It's weird. It's like duh. My thing's getting caught in there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's the current. Goes that way, it's going to try to push my nose. I'm just looking and playing with this thing. Should have gotten closer to the bridge. I really just wanted to test it out real quick and then move on. One day we'll go under the bridge. One day. Yeah, Real Outdoors, dude. I was watching your stream this morning, by the way, the replay from it. And have a good day at work, bro. And I'm telling people about the stream. Saturday, 5 p.m. CST. Don't miss Real Outdoors 42. Reno hooks. I think that's it. Come. I like this spike thing. That was pretty cool. It's better. I like it way more than an anchor. I'm gonna make Joy a mod when I get home. You're in here all the time, or you're always like helping out when you're in people's chats. You're awesome. Still don't understand why anyone would want to be a mod. I feel like you just... But hey, maybe I'll make millions one day, Reno, and I'll bring you with me, buddy. Maybe you will, and you'll bring me. Maybe we'll just catch some freaking fish. and that was horrible. That means my brakes, usually when it goes to the left like that, especially with a light lure like this on the bait caster, it's usually your brakes are too tight. This thing looks like crap the way I have it rigged. Looks better that way. See, I'm gonna loosen it just a little. Hit those rods when I cast that direction every time. Lovely. Good cast, man. It's not a flipping hook either. I'm gonna break that. How did that happen? Okay. No, don't go out. Don't go out. There. Fluke's too it's gonna be too much of a problem on the stream. It's gonna keep having to get retied. I'm gonna keep snagging it up. So going back to the old chatterbait. which works for me. Works for me. Anyone else hate working for bass? I hate working for fish. I used to know a guy, a tournament guy, and he was an amazing fisherman. Way better than pretty much anyone I've ever met. Brian. But that dude, if we were fun fishing, he'd give it 30 minutes. And if there wasn't a fish biting a Senka, we were out of there every time, which sucked for me because I just wanted to fish in a boat. But that's how he did it. He didn't like wasting time. Shout out Brian V. Wherever you are, buddy. Oh, come on, Kason. So that's what happens when you don't set it after a new lure. When you have it set for a light fluke and you forget to adjust the brakes for a chatterbait. Shoot, I'm gonna hit that little turtle on accident. Move, buddy. What the hell? That's good. That's the way I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. I think that's called being smart. I like fishing in the difficult conditions sometimes. Especially when it's just me and I'm not like having to think. But the reason is because I feel like it'd be nice to learn. Get better, but when you're on stream, it's a little not catching anything. Just gotta get a live scope. That's all. tie my little bitsy jig on in a second instead of this. I can't believe I keep doing that. Wrapping my line. Weight. It's a $12 weight. Can't lose it. I don't care about the rest of it. With the weight I need. What's going on here? There we go. Worm will always work. I'm about to put my comfort bait on, which is this little black bitsy jig. No, this is a lot more weedless, but the second I get past all these laydowns, that's going on. Do you do well on your frog? On a weedless frog? I don't. I never do. It's probably because I just don't fish it enough there. That loose. I don't have that kind of skill. I'd like to get better at crappie fishing. Sounds funny when you say that. I'd like to get better at crappie fishing. Skip it from now on instead. Do a little skipping just to practice. A little skip-a-doo-dah. Bad skip. A little skip but a doo-dah. You guys are funny watching me get skunked all day. I guess all morning. What time is it? 10:30? Time to start like 7:30. 3 hours of skunkiness. Pure skunk. Doesn't happen to real fishing. I see him smacking them up. I gotta start going for panfish too. For when the It's actually probably wouldn't be a bad tactic to have some bluegill gear out here, because if I could find the bluegill, you'd probably find the bass today. Because I can't find a damn bluegill. Bird. Nothing. Nothing. this creature bait, and then I'm switching to a jig. Mainly because it'll be a little more finessey, the thing I'm going to use. What the hell was that? The jig is so hard to switch to though, just because this thing is so efficient. I think it's better I just switch baits on it, probably. Maybe something along the lines of this. This hook's a little small for it, but I don't know. That. What else do I have? The hook's too small for that damn thing. Can I fit one of these speed crawls on there? That'd be a cool one. Slow fall. A little more vibration. There's like zero action to the rage crawl. Or rage chunk. Whatever you call the Berkeley chunk. I don't know. Stank bug? I don't know. The old stank bug. Where do they come up with these names, man? Turd bait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just so nice to myself, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna throw a little more finessey, like flipping speed crawl. See how it looks. Oh, can't see it. So just have to trust it's doing the job. I focus on the beauty of nature, then number of fish. I wish I could do the same, Joy. You gotta support your process. I always feel bad when people just hang out, but I also have a missing. I feel bad for a second, and then I realize, you know what? People are just chatting away, probably having fun, and it's not like there's an obligation to stay. If I'm being honest, I think it's more for me. It's like sometimes just a pride thing. Like I feel like thing is, like, if you go out 5 days in a row, you're gonna have at least like a day usually that's good, you know. But and I usually fish 7 days sometimes if I can. And it's just, you just want it to line up with the stream that good day, you know. Even a semi good day would be awesome. I should have checked the battery on my phone. That turtle, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's got the weirdest spiky shell. where I'm about to cast. He doesn't move for nobody. Oh, he's moving. I wasn't gonna hit you, bro. Oh, that's a log. Oh, that's a log. Propellers love that. Oh, my YouTube's gone. What the heck? It's all going to hell. You're stuck inside that. It's my pleasure, Joy. I'm glad you guys are here. Believe me. It's awesome. I watch people getting skunked all the time, so I don't know why. Yeah, you know what? It's funny how like when it's you getting skunked, it's all like it's just the mind games. But I watch people getting skunked all the time and still enjoy the ride too. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's so many little bait fish swirls everywhere. I wish I had my fish finder with me. See if there's like some schooling action or what. Alright, I'm not gonna... Oh, there we go, finally. Nice. Don't come off, buddy. It's stuck around my... That was the worst idea to do that with my rod. Oh, finally, you guys. Well, you can't say I got skunked. It's not a giant. But you know what? It's awesome. Very cool. Thank you, sir. I tried long and hard. Here you go, buddy. That was awesome. Alright, let's see if some more are in here. Finally! Thank you, Rena. You guys are awesome. Take it. It's awesome. I'm so happy. It's right in the pads, right by the logs. Where the logs and the pad. I don't even know if that's where it was now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's where it was. Who knows? Nice. Maybe it's the Z crawl or whatever this is called, the speed crawl. Maybe that change helped. I don't know. Or maybe we're just put it right on top of one. I don't know. Either way, I am happy. Wish there were a bunch of them in here. He was in there thick, 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 in the middle. One more right here. Oh. On that note, please don't bite a. Well, that was cool. When a plan comes together, yeah, that's like found them. Hopefully, I don't know. I feel like they're so spread out, maybe, or maybe I'm just gonna say that to make myself feel better. Found one, just in the middle of some pads. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's people I know, and maybe some of you guys are like that, but that could just, like, if there are multiple fish in this spot, and there likely could be, because there's probably a good reason why that fish was there, just pick it apart and get them. Not me. Not yet. I should say, not yet. I will get to that point in my life. If I don't die first, I will learn how to read these bass like a book. Somehow managed to avoid getting a single lily pad stem in my propeller today. I'm proud of myself. It's probably because they're so deep under the water though. Shoot. That is, I was hitting a log. I thought I was hitting the bottom. I don't know. It's all sludge down there. Silt. It's crazy. It's fine. Ah, dang it. I like literally had a bite as I sit down like an idiot. So they are in there. Ah. What are you gonna do? Not too good with this thing yet. There we go. Fish. Try to just actually follow a pattern here to what I'm doing. Hit the outside, work the inside a little bit, and then get out. Cast in here.
Dude, thank you, cuz.
Thank you guys. You guys don't have to do that. I don't care if anyone I mean I don't care if any randoms are watching. I like you guys. Oh, my anchor's still down, I forgot. That scared the crap out of me when the anchor went deeper. Like I was at a solid point where I thought I had anchored, and then all of a sudden it went like 3 feet deeper, and thought it was gonna fall in. It's a solid piece of carbon fiber here and fiberglass. Thank you, Joy. I like the anchor stick, but I don't think I need it right now. better off with a 3/4 ounce weight if I had it. Definitely would be better off with a 3/4 ounce weight. One more. Man, come on. Yo, Superfly, what's going on, man? What is going on? I ordered all this like equipment so I can like safely mount my camera to the kayak and have it like be real stable and stuff. It's supposed to come Saturday. Hopefully that'll help me get out, because a lot of times, oh, there's so many little minnows and stuff in here. That's a lot of times I don't like doing this because it's uncomfortable. Like, I always feel like I'm gonna lose my equipment because I don't have the right mounting setup. In here. I'm moving on. I know there's more fish in here, but head into wherever that running water is. So your fish. Who needs me to see chat? I'm trying to see. And I'm sorry, you guys. I should be looking at chat a lot more. Yeah, Superfly, it's really nice to see you, bro. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm slacking on what the chat because I'm so desperate to catch fish today. If I was catching them left and right, I'd probably be talking on chat all the time. I know. Ooh, there's a really cool fisher, whatever you call it, a fisher bird right there. An American fisher? I don't know. All I know is it's cool. So there's some kind of like a brook that flows in right here. I could hear it. Is it though? Oh, ugly. The creature hog's a little easier to skip, I'd say. That is not that easy to skip. Creature hog is very easy to skip. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's so flat. This thing, probably for somebody who actually is good at skipping. Do I still have that Senko tied on? Ooh, wait, I can't yet because Senko would never make it through all this. Dang, I didn't even realize we were in the pads right now. These are probably some prime pads with the running water. Ooh, was that a fish? No. No. Fish. Man, I was thinking for sure in here. I thought for sure here, because like you've got a running water source right next to all the pads. I don't know. Why do you wish you could be invisible? Today, though, I'll tell you this. I would go back to like just having a landline in a second. Those were the good days. Well, John's not home. I guess I'll leave him a message. Couple more right here. Oh, come on. I'll deal with that one. I don't like putting that back on the hook keeper, because then I gotta take the whole freaking bait off. I feel like if I hung out around here for a long time, probably could catch some fish. I don't know. Don't care because I don't have much time before the battery on my phone is probably dead. So I'm gonna head back to like the area that's not a huge shallow flat with the actual depth and see if anything changed. I'm gonna flip this piece of wood. I wanna do what I wanna do, which is not a chatterbait. I really don't think. gonna be my favorite lure in the world. If I had one to choose for the rest of my life, this one. A bitsy jig, bitsy flip. Bitsy flip jig with a zoom chunk on the back. Since the water is chocolate milk and I don't have a dark trailer, a dark trunk I should say, I'm gonna take some chartreuse and dip the tail. Hey, look, some grass. Whoa, look at the size of that snail. Oh, that's not a snail. Oh yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It's nasty. Shouldn't be touching it. That's what it is. Probably something I should not be putting my hands on. That'll do it right there. That is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, have you ever seen a more beautiful thing? Let's clean this up. Somehow. That's what happens when you don't put it on the hook keeper. Teleporting the nude. What are you guys talking about? By the way, guys, Reno Hooks, Real Outdoors 42, Saturday, 5 p.m. CST. I don't think I'm going to go live on Saturday, but tomorrow, Reno. I think I'm going live Sunday for a little bit in the morning then. Rhino. I always say Reno, I think. Some close combat jigging. Come on. Oh, gotta adjust that one. Love this lure.
hell did I do that? Ah, no, no, no. That's the dreaded. It's the most dreaded thing you. Ugh. I don't know how to explain what just happened, but you don't want it to happen. Ever. Oh my gosh. This keeps happening to me. I got like wind knots. Dang, I'm gonna have to. Oh. The jig is no longer here. We're putting this rod away because I'm not putting it back together today. I mean, the jig's still with us. I'm gonna pull it in. I'm not littering, but I'm not dealing with. In fact, the jig is gonna stay. It's just gonna go on to where the Texas rig's going, because that's what I feel like doing. Because I love the jig. Who's leaving? My young. Oh, you're taking your youngest out with you fishing too? My daughter used to love fishing, but now Peggy's so confused. Yeah, I'm always confused when I look at the chat, dude. My only child used to love fish. She's so good at it too, but she doesn't like it anymore. She likes 15 and 16-year-old girl stuff. I do like that fish. I do like that fish vision. You can mentally see under the water where all the fish are. I wish I had that. I usually have something called a fish finder, which makes it a little easier. It definitely makes it, I hate to admit that, but having a fish finder, even just 2D and side imaging and stuff, down imaging, it's just so much easier to locate them. Like, not even locating the fish, just locating the structure and the grass lines and the bait fish. So maybe it's cheating, I don't know. This is real fishing, figuring it out with the mind. Are you going live Superfly on what, Friday and Sunday? What's your schedule on Sundays, I know? Or Saturday? I freaking don't know anybody. Dude, there's too many people to keep up with. I just know you once on the weekend, and I think Friday also. I don't know how you guys keep up with everybody's channels. I honestly have no idea how you guys do it. I lay down for 1 second, I fall asleep when I get home. I usually catch up on people's stuff. And I know you'd say hit the notification bell, but like, I don't know how you guys keep up with your notifications. Maybe I just have extremely bad executive functioning issues. Because I don't get it. I try so hard. I really try so hard. I feel super lucky when I'm like on and I'm like, oh shoot, whoever it is live. Like, I better not miss Saturday at 5 since I've said it many times. But then I'll probably, I hope I'm around. I should be. My daughter goes back to school on Monday. No, Tuesday. So I'm gonna take her somewhere special this weekend too. For a little dinner.
She deserves it. She's a really good kid. She deserves a lot. She's a very good kid. I'm lucky. That sucked. Oh, come on. I gotta see. Does anyone else do this all the time when they use braid? Because I've never been a straight braid guy until this season, and all I do all day is unwind it from the end of my rod. Well, I think it'll like notify me, but it's like I'll have 1,000 notifications from like everything from like Amazon to Google. It's like, and then like all like the notifications seem to get swallowed up by like the big creators. I gotta go searching for the people I actually want to see.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I really gotta start heading back before I end up just having the stream go down on me. Just gotta get a better battery for the camera. The router has got a good battery now. I fished in the thunderstorm yesterday with my friend for like 30 minutes at Lake Papayani in Edison, if anyone knows that place. That's in New Jersey. Those always look good to me. Some isolated pads in the middle. That's where we got one last time. Probably the same pads. Outside. This is like a 1/4 ounce jig though. I don't know. It's not gonna make it through anything thick. Holding a light. I know. Trust me, I know it's dangerous. And I didn't think it was a good idea. But I had already driven 30 minutes. And my friend did too. And we said we're gonna risk our lives not catching any fish for 30 minutes. I don't think I've ever actually caught a fish when there's thunder either. Like, at least not bad. Not when there's bad lightning. I'm just gonna flip my jig in a few of these laydowns on the way back, and that's it. Call one fish a win. Unless we could get more. I would like to get more, but we're probably going to call one fish a win today, and that's okay. The one fish wonder, they call me. The one fish wonder. side of it. Hopping it along down that little piece of wood that's going all the way down there. Feel it. Oh. Well, at least there was a stupid fish today. There was one stupid fish today. Sponge between it and my chest. What the heck? Oh, I got a solution for my chest mount. I look extra stupid now. Don't you hate the stupid chest mounts? Put a sponge between it and my chest. I hate it because it brings out my man boobs to the fullest. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just like, even if you don't have man boobs, they just become man boobs. I've learned to live with it. Some of those people, I noticed they get there's like some kind, I don't know if they're like modifying their AFTCO shirts, American Fishing Tackle Company, that clothing brand. But I think AFTCO might make one that goes under your shirt and all that comes out is the camera, because I've seen several like big time YouTube creators using those. Like if you want to see somebody who, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you want to see an example, go to that Tyler's Real Fishing, because that dude, if you look up his uncut bass fishing, you'll see what I mean. He uses it all the time. I want to see what it is too, because then you don't have to have the strap and all that stuff at visit, only the camera. That's the other thing, is it's hot as hell when you have that thing on. The head one's cool, but that thing gives me a headache. I don't know about anyone else. I can't wear it. It kills my head. Nope, 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 no one home. It's funny though, because I'm not making this up. Like, not that anyone would go back in the live streams, but I'm just saying, like, I have streamed at this place 3 times. The last 3 times I've done a kayak stream have been here. And I was gonna do somewhere else today, but we had over 3 inches of rain yesterday, so I chose here again. But it's funny that every kayak stream I do is literally the day after a major flood event. Every time. Like, this place definitely rose about like 2-3 feet, maybe like 2 feet since yesterday. I guarantee all those bushes, all the lily pads that are underwater were all out of water yesterday. It was nice and clear, not clear, but stained. It's funny. So hopefully Sunday, because I'm gonna go out with Carlos on the kayak somewhere else, and I'm hoping that we can actually have a good day. I should get out to Farrington. I don't really catch, like, I don't think I've ever had a bad day at Farrington Lake. It's right down the street too. I don't know why the hell I didn't just do Farrington Lake today. Because I'm a wuss, that's why. Because I thought maybe something would go wrong with the stream. And here I know the signal's strong. I gotta stop doing that. If I felt so inclined, now I would be throwing the chatterbait, because there's like actually wind blowing around all these points and whatnot, but I do not feel so inclined. I feel like going home now. There's nothing. Let me see what we got here. I'll read it. I'm about to be at the ramp. Can't see. These guys don't think about it. Oh, that's why I haven't tried the head mount. Yeah, dude, the head mount sucks. It hurts. I like the idea of the head mount though. I really love the idea of the head mount. It's just it's a good idea. In practice, it sucks. See, the hat, that's joy. What you're talking about, I need the hat. That's what I would like. Your fly line always gets caught in your chest mount. I could see that too. $30. I don't know what you mean, bad typing. Unless you mean your grammar. Because yes, you need to work on. No, I'm just joking. Who cares? We know you know how to type. If I do more. I have the. I don't like the GoPro because it always, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the one I had was a lemon, but I started with the GoPro, and I tried it, and it was like, after like 30 minutes in the sun, it kept shutting down on me. And then I went with the DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro or whatever, and it's pretty good. But I really just film from my phone. I feel like the iPhone and phones in general are just so much better nowadays. There's really no reason not to, in my opinion, for my stuff. But that's even worse, wearing on your chest a big ass phone flopping around. Alright, that's all she wrote. I'm heading out.
some speed. Get some speed. Lift the propeller. No! The rudder. Okay. I used to suck at that. The Eagle has landed. The Dragon has landed. Because I call it the Green Dragon. The Green Dragon has landed. Somebody put a garbage can right there. How the hell? I mean, what world are we living in? Let me get my phone. Say bye to everybody. Let me see if I missed anything in this before I say bye. I've missed a lot, but I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with that. Teleportation. Little teleportation talk. Sunday at 7, okay. And today at 1. Gotcha. Today at 1, Sunday at 7. So I might be able to catch some of your 1 p.m. if I'm home in time. It's a hard thing to do. I often have 3 chats going on at once. You've said that before. That's crazy. Dude, there's probably fish under a bunch of these logs. Either I'm just not good enough to get them, or they're not biting today. One of the two. Either way, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? But anyway, you guys, appreciate you guys watching. 8 likes, nice. Well, it's because it's such a small group today. I don't care about that. Who cares? I just had fun fishing. I wish I could have talked more. You guys are actually like right up my alley today with these conversations. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll try to catch your live today, Superfly at 1 p.m. Reno hooks, and why can't I think Real Outdoors 42. I can't think right now. Saturday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. My bad, you guys. Oh, I wasn't even at the bottom. Dang. I thought I was at the bottom. Alright, you guys, I'm out. Have a good day. I think my phone's about to die anyway. Appreciate you guys big time, though. Hanging in there for the one fish, one